Hello, friends. Welcome to anybody watching the playback. YouTube likes to take a second, so... I'm clicking on things. I just made the comments disappear for me, and I'm struggling today. I don't know what it is. We're good. It was just like 2 seconds on my end, so I don't know what's going on with my brain. It's like you don't know how to do anything.
No, it's about to be a long weekend.
Mm-hmm.
You're already checked out.
Yeah.
Because that's me.
Hello, everybody. You can see us. Welcome. Let us know what team you're on for Tarot Readathon. I'm struggling. My mouse is Bluetooth and it's connected to my laptop and my desktop. So sometimes it just switches to the other one. And then I'm like, oh, where did you go?
I get that.
I am at it again, aka struggling.
That happens with my mouse when I have my iPad next to my Mac and it will go onto my iPad and I'm like, I don't even want you there. Like,
yep. Mm-hmm. Hello. I hope work is going on. Oh, this is what I was about to say. If you are not familiar with Tarot Readathon and you're just here because I have sprints, the information is linked in the description. There are 2 announcement videos. I think I have one of them linked, and then both Noelle and Deja are tagged as well, and they both have videos. So check it out. It's very easy to participate in at your own pace. So I love it. Hello. Swords is we're a big team this year.
Are a big team, but Noelle always maths it out, so it's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Court. Time isn't real. Hello, welcome. Stuck at work. I'm glad you're lurking still. Hi, Mel. Hello, second pool. I haven't finished anything yet, but it's fine.
What?
I know. Here's the thing. I read so much in like a couple days span, and then I don't read for a couple days, and it's just like I happen to be in the like not reading much. I'm reading 2 books, and I DNF'd a book. So
okay.
The problem was I only made it 25 pages into that one.
So you can't count it.
No. So I'm reading, but just like I haven't finished anything. What are you reading today, Deja?
So I don't actually have that much work today, so I think I'm going to physically read for a little bit. I am psycho because like I pulled 3 cards originally. I read 2, but one of them I assigned a book for Summerween. So I'm like, I'm waiting for Summerween. So I was like, I'm going to pull another card. And for that card, I am going to read Blood Over Brighthaven because everybody's talking about that book. And I have the audio checked out from my library and people are waiting. So I'm like, I know she's not going to come back to me for a long time if I don't read her now. But then my boyfriend wanted to pull a card too. So now we're at 3 cards, but I slotted another Summerween book for that one. But then last night I saw my deck sitting here and I felt a draw. I was like, the deck is telling me to just pull the top card. And I pulled the top card and then I was able to put this book for it. So I think I'm going to finish this one first because it's only like 90 pages and I'm already like 40 pages in. So it's another Mia Ballard. Everybody's been loving her this year. And it's really good so far. It's like Maxine kind of vibes, but in 2005.
Oh, interesting. Is that the author of Shy Girl?
Yeah, Shy Girl and Sugar.
Oh, okay.
Shy Girl, Sugar, and this book. So I think I'm going to finish this one first and then start the audiobook of Blood Over Brighthaven. I'm working on revamping my entire TBR jar.
Oh, exciting. Are you doing videos?
Yes, because I want to do like, I know everybody's doing it, so it's kind of basic, but like the videos where you like read or on haul or whatever. Like
I love watching them. I will watch all of them.
Me too. I think I'm gonna call it like TBR Takedown or something. I know everybody does that title, so I feel like I'm not stealing. But because I'm not really like an unhauler, but I need to get my physical TBR down. So I need to work on this while I listen to the audiobook.
Oh, you said you had like 600 books on Kickoff Spring?
Yes, it is.
I love that for you.
I know you have like 0. You're like, I have my 20 books.
I have like 75 right now.
See, that's so small. I have 603 currently. I'm going to start the series in August. So I'm trying to get it under 600. before I start. So I know I have 3 books coming in from Aardvark. So, and then I also get, what is it called? Nightworm. So that's gonna be 2 other books. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it because that's like what, 8 books? 8 more books in the month? I think that's fine.
Yeah, I think you can do that. Yeah, that's exciting that you're starting that.
I know.
I forced myself to skip Aardvark this month. I was like, I am not buying anything. Because here's the thing. I think I've talked about this multiple times. I bought 11 romance books off of Pango at 1 in the morning the other day. So I'm
It's like
like,
that.
yeah.
I feel not as bad because I skipped book of the month.
Yeah, I skipped that too. There wasn't anything I wanted. I did want someone Aardvark, but I was like, I need to take a break for a
Book of
sec.
the month this month was not good because I think 4 of the 6 books were literary fiction or contemporary fiction. I'm like, I don't want to read that. Where are the thrillers?
Yeah, and it was a Megan Miranda, which like
Nobody likes her.
yeah. Yeah, I've DNF'd like 3 books from her and I'm kind of done. So yeah. Hello, I haven't finished anything. It happens.
It'd be like that. It's only the 3rd day of the month. It's not. I just
Mhm.
said that because Lexi, you read so much, so I was
Yeah.
just shocked. You know.
Good morning.
I'm very serious this July about Team Cups winning a trophy, so I'm locked in. Because last year we were like at the head for winning a trophy for the entire month, and then the last week, I can't remember. It was either Swords or Pentacles swooped in. I think it was Pentacles and stole the trophy out from under us. So I'm like, we need to win at least one this month, and I'm locked in. I'm carrying the team on my back. It's me.
I love it. I love it.
It's
I
me.
think I think we won the minor arcana last year.
I think so, and I think Pentacles won major and the Hero's Journey trophy. That blew me. I was like, how are you winning 2 trophies?
Yeah.
You know, I love all the teams, but I like to win.
Yeah.
I love everybody.
Yeah, you can't pick a wrong team. Like they're all good, but
No, and they all have such amazing hosts. They all have great like abilities, I think.
I've already used mine.
I haven't used mine. I don't know because I made the ability and I'm very emotional, but books don't really make me emotional often. So I don't think I will probably be using our ability that much. But I'm fine with that. I feel like the deck has been being really nice to me. So I think it's gonna continue. I'm hoping.
Yeah, it'll just continue to call to you when you need
No,
to
because
the correct one.
it gave me like the best card. I pulled the card off the top and it gave me Ace of Cups, which is just read a book that will fill your cup up with joy. That's why I was like, this is gonna give me joy. This is gonna give me joy. Like it called to me and I was like, I'm just gonna do it. And I did it and it worked out.
I love it. Under 300, between 280 and 350 for the past year or so. Yeah, the thing is for me, I love that so many people have this many books, but I get stressed that I always ignore the same ones, and then those books stress me out. So I'm like, I'm just gonna not. So my goal isn't to have my TBR under a certain number now. It's just that I have to read them within a year or a calendar year.
That's what is my problem. It's not like I don't really care that I have 600 books. It's not a bother to me. But some of these books I've had since I was 12 or 13 years old, and they need to be read. At this point, they need to be read or they need to go.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm doing this year. Because I just did a 300 book unhaul. So I'm like, I already got rid of a ton of books. I can't do anymore. Yeah, I had 1,300 books, and now it's at 1,000.
Wait, did you post a video about that?
No, I didn't because my parents' house is insane, and my mom, so my library room, since I'm not really there with all my books, she has taken over the room. She resells clothes on Poshmark, and that is like her retirement side hustle now. So there's clothes everywhere, stuff. So I was like, this needs to get done fast and dirty. Okay, I just need to get it done.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My entire trunk was filled with books, and I brought it to the used bookstore, and I was like, hey, so
they were probably like, oh my God, what's wrong with you?
I had to come back for a second day because they were like, we're too busy today to look at more than like 100 books.
Yeah. Oh my God. Used last book of the month so I could cancel. Yeah, I like stuff from them every once in a while, but I just pause my membership so then it doesn't charge me. And then the thing is, you could pause it like 4 times in a row and pause it for an entire year. Because I'm always like, when did I pause till? And then I add another 3 months on. I'm like, oh, apparently I did this last month. So I think I'm paused till like January.
Yeah, I think book of the month is worth it if they have books that you want. So that's why I keep it, because I could just skip. It's not like I have to pick a book.
Yeah. A sandwich, yum. Hello. Audiobook and Sims, that sounds nice.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do the new Riley Sager. That's
No,
the
that
first,
low-key
the
pissed
first
me
one
off.
they had. Yeah. I went to an event with him for the only one left. Was it that one? Yeah. So I have that one not from Book of the Month. So it's signed. I was like, yeah, well, whatever.
Yeah.
So now like it doesn't bother me quite as much because I think I also had Final Girls that wasn't Book of the Month, but the rest of mine are.
Yeah, I think my Final Girls is literally in paperback, honestly. I don't really care. I think more like I care if like series match, but if it's by one author, I don't really care that much.
Yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling recently too.
I don't know. I feel like I really like the look of like eclectic shelves. Like
I do too. I don't want them all to be the same height.
I mean, I love people who like have everything organized too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like it to look kind of messy, like an organized mess. Because when
Mm-hmm.
they're all just like hardcovers in a line across the entire shelf, I'm like, this is very organized. Like it looks a little like almost like sterile shelves. Not saying that it's bad. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I like to have a little bit more like chaos.
Yeah. I'm feeling lit fit girly moment coming on. I love that for you. Did come on went on vacation. Mm-hmm. Hello, finished your first book. Incredible. I hope you loved it. An arc of the Megan Miranda. Yeah, I don't know. 4th book. Oh my god. Deb is a reading machine. Your deck has been mean to you. Oh no.
You know what's been mean? The significator for my team. People have already exposed it. We got read a book that has paranormal or explores paranormal or supernatural.
Oh, I would like that one.
Everybody knows that I don't like those books. Like, it's not
Mm-hmm.
that I don't like them, but it's just not what I'm drawn to. But I literally made a list of all of the books that I have that I think fit. And so I can like reference that. But I haven't read anything for our significator. I'm saving it for Summerween because I feel like there's a lot of like horror thrillers that I can do for that.
Yeah. I hope you are not enjoying, but I don't know.
No,
It's a rough book, but it's really good.
It's so good.
Something hard happens. Hello. Borrow my audiobooks. That's all I've needed it for.
So I do live in a 1-bedroom apartment, so half my books are in my apartment and the other half are at my parents' apartment. But to be fair, I used to have like Walmart bookcases, or those are the ones at my parents' house. And for this apartment, I upgraded to the Billy bookcases, and I can fit 200 books on each bookcase. Like it's a lot. They hold a lot.
Yeah, they really do. I have mine are from Target, but I have extra ones. So like it's hard to see, but I have 6 on each, which makes a difference.
Yeah, like literally the Billy bookcases are an extra shelf. There's 6 shelves. The ones at my parents' house are only 5, and I have books on top.
6 books. Could you make myself finish one? I believe in you. Grave Matter, Pure and Messy. It's very different. Yeah, it is. Revealing their new romantasy box, and this one being heavily lithic makes me wonder if they're doing more boxes. Who is this?
Wait, is this book of the month? They have a romantasy box? Because the litfic is giving, that's what we were talking about with book of the month.
That's what I thought, yeah. I didn't see.
It's called Allure, I don't know how to pronounce it. Allurial.
Oh, I have no idea.
Apparently it's like their sister box. They're talking about it on Reddit.
Oh, I have not heard of that.
Oh yeah, it looks almost exactly the same, just with like an A, and it's giving like romantasy vibes. It says that you can get your first book again for $9.99. They have like pretty editions, it looks like.
Weird. Hello. Also, I feel like with with authors that have all of their books come out with book of the month, at some point you have to stop, or they can't commit to having every book by every author they've ever had. So I don't know. It sucks whenever they stop making them, but also I get it. I'll have to look at that when we go into a sprint. I had not heard about that at all. Snack and drink, reading journal to update, a book to read. Honestly, maybe update your reading journal so you don't get too behind on it. Yeah, I would like that prompt too.
It made me put in my email just to see the books.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, they only have 3 picks.
Huh. I feel like, I mean, I haven't really been on social media recently because I've been trying to read a lot, but I haven't seen it anywhere. Struggling with a significator deck has been good. Hello. Living room is a library. I love that. Argos ones. 6 shelves use the top as well. Journaling.
I don't. The Billy bookcases, I was going to try and double stack them, but they're not thick enough to be able to double stack unless you have like maybe paperbacks. Like if you have a shelf that's just paperbacks, but I don't organize. Like I know, like I organize more by author and genre. So as I said, like authors and series, I have like mixtures of like paperbacks, hardcovers, different editions. So it'd be kind of hard unless I wanted to separate stuff. But they do have an edition that you can add on the top to make a 7th shelf. So that's cool.
Yeah. It has the ugly logo on this pen, like book of the month. I don't mind it on book of the month, but it's also like I have a bunch of them, so I feel like it kind of fits, and it's not just like 1 or 2. Yeah, it feels very random for book of the month, but romantasy is where the money is, so
for now, yeah.
Yeah. Out on a limb. Incredible. Recs for books about books. I feel like the one Riley Sager one would count, Home Before Dark.
Oh, I think Home Before Dark would count.
That book in there.
Yeah, there is. I'm trying to think. The Storied Life of A.J. Fickery. That's like a literary fiction type of book. It's pretty good. Oh, The Neighbor Favor by Christina Forrest. I just read that. That's a romance.
Looking Glass Sound by Katrina Ward would count.
Oh, I didn't even know that's about books.
Yeah, it's a book within a book situation.
Oh, interesting.
The main character is an author, I think.
I'm trying to look through. Anytime anybody asks me for a recommendation on a book, every single book that I've ever read flies out of my head immediately.
Yeah, there's definitely others I've read, but I can't think of any right now.
I would ask in the Discord. People are really good about
the Book Eater. I forget who the author is, but that's like a kind of urban fantasy.
Oh, there's this one, Body and Soul Food. It's a cozy mystery, and they run a bookstore.
Oh. Book of the month aren't great quality. Yeah, I feel like they used to be better.
I like the aardvark ones. The covers are so soft.
I really like aardvark. Hello. Good luck cleaning. Finished books from last month. Yeah, that's valid. Team Swords, incredible. Bookshops and Bone Dust. Oh, yeah. A wall of shelves that aren't deep enough to double stack. IKEA ones. Yeah. I love that you have so many books. Living room would 100% be a library, but I went and married a non-book person that had kids too. Oh. Yeah, kids are also scary around books that you don't want them to touch.
Yeah.
Verity, The Book Thief. The pics appear to be things in other romancy boxes. Oh. In cart. Discovery of Witches. I didn't know about a lot of these. Like I knew about the book, but
I almost chose A Discovery of Witches for one of my prompts, but then I looked and saw the audiobook was 23 hours, and I said this will be for another time.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Also, just a reminder to people, really, when people make readathons, they just want you to have fun and read. Yeah. So like if you think that something counts and you like wouldn't be upset if somebody else did, I say count it. Like if you do want another opinion, totally fine to ask in Discord. But if you can make an argument for it, I personally say
I honestly might make this as an announcement because people keep asking, and I don't mind being like, oh, like I think it would,
Mhm.
or I would count it. But like, I honestly like don't like. I'm not the police. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not checking if everything counts. Noelle isn't checking. So
Mhm.
just read what you think fits and what you would count.
Yeah, absolutely. Discover Witches feels long too. Oh no.
Oh God.
Hope you enjoy when you get to it.
Someone said it feels long, and then someone said it's really quick.
No,
Oh,
I love people's reading taste and the difference in it.
well, I feel
Incredible.
like it would count for the significator, so that's why I was debating it. And it's on my 25 books to read in 2025. So I was like,
Mm. You
but
should read it. You should read all the long books this month, Deja.
I mean, we might win the minor arcana then because it's pages.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe don't. Oh, hi Vanessa. Oh yeah, that series. Okay, we are going to jump into a sprint because I'm getting hungry and I want to eat lunch.
Lunch is calling to me as well.
Yes. Okay, I will see everybody in 45. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? I ate English muffins for lunch because I was like, I don't want to put in any effort because I also had to make banana bread because my bananas were about to get out of here. So
Yeah.
I needed to do that. But there's chocolate. Oh, I just like choked on nothing. Chocolate chips in them. Delicious. So I made little muffins.
I
And
love
that's
that for you.
right.
I hate bananas and I also don't like chocolate, but I love it for you, really. I do.
I don't like the stringy like out like whatever it is on bananas. Like I don't like to just eat bananas, but banana bread, it doesn't have the texture issues that I have with bananas.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't like anything about them, like the taste, the texture, nothing. As a kid, I wanted to like them so bad. Every couple months, I would try to eat the banana and I would gag and spit it into the trash can.
oh no.
Yeah, but
Wait, you don't like strawberries either, right?
yeah, but that's a texture. I like the flavor of strawberries. It's
Me
like this
too.
on the outside.
Mm-hmm. It's so disturbing.
And people are like, I don't notice it. How?
It's the whole texture. I can't do it.
Yeah. Well, in my sprint, I forgot. I started editing a video yesterday and I got halfway done. So I was like, I need to finish it to upload it tomorrow. So I finished it. Finished editing it. It's my mid-year book freakout tag, so I'm excited.
Ooh, nice. Hello to everybody who joined during that sprint. If it clicks for you, you might like it at the beginning, might be a win. Oh, the Discovery Witches.
Oh, okay.
On lunch. I hope you had a nice lunch.
I looked in the Discord and I saw somebody said they just submitted for their 5th book. I was like, wait, I didn't even see what team they're on. Let me look. They're on your team.
Hmm.
I gotta step up my game.
Yeah, you have to carry the whole team on your back personally.
It's
That's
me.
what you said earlier. So
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, Buffalo Hunter Hunter, the length of the book itself scares me.
Yeah, she's thick. She's really thick. And I don't know, Stephen Graham Jones, I haven't decided if I like his writing or not yet. Because I've only read My Heart is a Chainsaw, which I didn't like, and then I read Night of the Mannequins, which I did like. But that's all that I've read. So I feel like
Those are
that's
my
not
two
enough to
favorites.
know.
They're my two favorites from him.
I like Night of the Mannequins a lot, but My Heart is a Chainsaw, I don't know. I can't remember why I didn't really like it. Maybe I need to reread it and see if I would like it now.
I think the audiobook is helpful for his books in general as well. Hi, Sam. I hope you enjoy your day off. Cleaning and organizing. Good luck. Write a review so I can get in my next book. It's not going well. I'm glad you decided to move on. 75%. The meow is such a jump scare. Oh, I kind of love that it scares people.
I like it.
It scares me every once in a while, but I've been using this cat timer for 3 years now. So I'm pretty immune to it. Finishing up lunch. Don't like bananas. If there's chocolate involved, I will eat things like banana bread. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
Yeah,
not a big
like.
chocolate, though.
Yeah, I bought the bananas to make banana bread though. Like I was never going to just eat them.
Yeah.
Because they're good for like an easy breakfast.
Yeah.
Salad, warmed up lunch, Cemetery Boys. I've heard really good things about this one. Is it YA?
Yes, it is YA. But
Okay.
when I liked it, I really did enjoy it when I read it.
Yeah, I have to be very particular about the YA that I pick up.
Yeah.
Because I don't like a lot of it, but
Yeah. I liked it a lot, but also I read it probably when I was like 18 or 19, so like still kind of a young adult. So I don't know if I read it now if I would love it as much as I did.
That makes sense. This is not related, but it's related to YA. Kind of. Tiffany D. Jackson just put out a middle grade.
I know.
I can't decide if I want to read it because I really love her YA stuff. Like she's one. I think I'm going to, but she's one that I will pick up anything still.
For me, middle grade is not something I really read often, but every time I read a middle grade, I love it. Like I've never read a middle grade as an adult that I didn't like.
Yeah, I've only read a couple, but I really liked the ones I did read too. So maybe I should try it.
And she's coming out with another YA book later this year. 2 books in 1 year?
Very impressive. I'm glad your significator led you to picking that one up. 49% in, still on chapter 13. It's 128 pages.
The one chapter. And I heard this one also has like a lot of like words in it that people were like not confused, but they had to like look up and try to, understand the process.
Yeah, my thought is that I already know Stephen Graham Jones is significantly smarter than me. And I feel like he's pretty good at including context. So I'm not somebody that looks up words when I read.
I heard this one has a whole Reddit thread about, because I think it's a lot of like cultural words.
Okay. That makes sense.
So there's like a whole Reddit thread literally about the terminology in this book.
Okay, maybe I would look at that because, like, if it's just a smart word, I'm like, whatever. But I think that makes more sense to actually.
Yeah, I'm not a big word looker upper. At least on like I just got a Kobo, so I keep wanting to say Kindle, but it's what do I call it, an e-reader? Yeah. At least on an e-reader, it's like easy to look up a word. And I usually e-read. Like my dog's freaking out because my boyfriend just got back. But yeah.
The Origins of an Academy Bully. Kind of want to reread Buffalo Hunter on audio and see how it is. I will probably do the audiobook as well.
Yeah.
I have I think all of his books. But like some of them end up as like my favorites of the year, and then other ones I'm like, I don't get it. But I'm curious if it's going to be similar. Well, I've heard it's similar to Sinners, the movie.
I love that movie.
And then I also think it might be a little similar to Lone Women by Victor LaValle.
I didn't like that book.
I liked it more at the beginning than the end, but I don't know. Hi, Sherry. Also, I love that your name is still Strap on your fanny packs. I don't even remember why that started. Oh, 4-day mini vacation sounds incredible. Lunch sprint, feeling faint. Oh my goodness, yeah, definitely take it easy. Hi, Nat. Enchanted greenhouse. Good luck with work. Cat scared the hell out of me. I love it. Last load in the dryer. Made the bed. Threw a ball for a dog and finished picking up from house sitting. Very productive. Deb read it. Ooh, that's good to know. Hello. Oh, what nails are you getting? Pretty YA-ish apart from the age. Mature middle grade. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably read it. 726 pages. Yikes. For me. Some people love long books, but that is not.
Yeah, I'm not a long book lover.
Mainly words for animals. Okay. Oh, okay.
Sinners is so good.
Yeah. Vocabulary is very heavy on Native American storytelling format. Hard in the beginning, got used to it. Now it's just long. Yeah, I think reading on an e-reader makes this so nice. And that's really the only time I will look up words.
Oh, I was going to say too that I prefer reading on my e-reader. So even if I have a book physically, I'm getting the ebook some way, shape, or form. And then I just read it on here. Like literally I have this book. I read it at the pool, but then I was like, during my meeting, I actually got it on here because I was like, sometimes on my e-reader, I prop it up. Because I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about CEO. I'm like, I literally just drag and drop stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. So I normally read, but I actually did work instead. I was like working during the meeting secretively.
As you should.
But I really like have a whole setup with I get my Kindle clicker too.
Oh yeah. I lost my the clicker part.
No, that's the
I'm struggling.
I was worried it actually works on here because the Kobo, I don't know if you could tell, it has like a lip.
Oh yeah.
And even though it doesn't touch the screen, it still works.
Oh,
it's like nice. A little bit off from the screen, but it still works, which is interesting.
That's good though. Hello. Hi, Noel.
Hello. Yeah,
Who's
he just popped in.
mhm. uh oh, okay, from last year. It's quite the name, but it's so funny. Uh just say my name and I'll see it. Honestly, same. 400 pages is really the max I want. And even then I'm like maybe 375.
Yeah.
I drag and drop stuff.
That's what graphic design is. It's dragging and dropping stuff. That's it. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, honestly, like, the words that they use, I'm like, I'm lost. Like, I actually have no idea.
Are you doing like newsletters and things like that?
So I actually design all of their client stuff. So the company basically is like healthcare recruitment. Like they are hired by hospitals to make emails, websites, postcards, stuff like that
Okay.
to recruit nurses and radiologists, doctors, whatever. And so I make all of that. That's me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I do. But they be talking about financial stuff. I'm like, because
Mhm.
every department, it's everybody. So I'm like, I don't know what you
Yeah.
guys are talking about.
No, I wouldn't listen either. Very short and big print and wide spaced. Yeah, that is how it happens in middle grade. Okay, we are going to jump into our next sprint. Gonna do another 45. Prepare yourself for those that get scared by the cat then. So I'll see you later. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? I just did like a lot of little things that I needed to do. My banana bread muffins are done. I did burn myself somehow, trying to take them out of the oven. So, love that. It's just a really tiny spot, at least. So, but still, of course, that happened.
Of course. No.
I didn't read or anything. I did watch Gabby's summer TBR because I'm co-hosting in August, and she announced that. So that was very exciting. It's my first time joining her, so it'd be fun.
That is exciting. Wait, what book are y'all reading?
The Ghostwriter by Julie Clark.
Okay. I think it's already out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I've seen people talking about that book.
I think Book of the Month had it last month, but there's like the first print edition has sprayed edges that are really cool.
Oh, that's cool. During the sprint, I ate, and I think I read only like 6% of We All Rot Eventually, but 6% in this is not that much. It was like one chapter.
It happened. It's more than I read.
You know, my boyfriend, he loves to yap. He's a yapper.
Mm.
He doesn't think that he's a yapper, but with me, he's a yapper. And he's home. It's his day off, so he's like,
yeah. It's always like the worst timing too. Like I will be doing nothing and then Adam will come upstairs and like as I'm starting to do something and like talk to me. I'm like, you couldn't have been here 10 minutes ago. I know you're not here to hear this, but good luck with your meeting. 50 pages. Are you liking it? Email newsletter done to go out Sunday. So close to freedom. When are you off today? Finished your book, journal. You should start that book that you keep renewing from Libby.
oh,
I know she has one.
that was a crazy call out.
Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying your book. What are you reading? Finished book journal spread, posted to the Discord. It's exciting. I'll have to look at it. You want to start another book. 94%. Maybe I'll give me a jump scare.
Oh my gosh, guys.
I just think it's so funny. And I love the people tell me when it happens.
I think it's like because we're doing stuff, I feel like we're more like, you know, like into even like if I'm hosting sprints, if I'm like reading and I'm into the book, sometimes it'll scare me.
Yeah. I agree. 22 pages. Wait, is this Leigh Bardugo?
Mm-hmm.
I've read some of her stuff, but this one I feel like is probably too historical for.
I own it, but I like a historical. I think it's fantasy. I don't normally like just historical, but if it's like historical horror or historical fantasy, I like it a lot more. Even like a historical romance.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it works for me, but
The Women is my favorite book of the year so far. So
interesting.
A very out of left field book for me, but I love her.
Really? How many books have you read from her?
Only that was my first one, and then I read a second one like later in the year.
I read 2 from her. I don't think. Here's the thing. I read The Nightingale, which everybody loves. But I was angry while reading it because I'm like, she's just trying to make me cry. And then I was like grumpy about it.
That's so funny. Well, actually, it never went up. I hate editing vlogs. This month, I'm really determined to edit vlogs as I go. So then I'll like push off editing a vlog for so long that I'm like, at this point, there's no reason to post it. So I was doing a vlog at the beginning of the year, reading people's favorite books of like booktubers' favorite books of 2024. And that's the only reason I picked it up. I would have never picked it up by myself.
Did you finish the video just so you didn't edit it?
I think.
Still post it. I posted mine in May.
She's gone now. I don't know where she is. But that always happens to me. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I really need to edit as I go. It's bad because I'm a yapper. So I'll have 2 hours of footage. And I'm like, I can't sit here and edit this right now.
I'm going to start just like messaging in the host chat being like, Deja, did you edit?
Yeah, I haven't started a vlog yet because I want to do a summer ween vlog. And it's kind of awkward. Like, how am I going to do a 4-day vlog? Like,
yeah.
So I'm waiting, and then I'll do that.
I'm doing, like, I split up Summerween. I'm currently doing the first half of it. I'm cheating. It's not cheating, but like, yeah, because I was like, I just need to start this, and then I don't have to be as rushed with editing. So
Yeah, I think I really need to get better, especially because I feel like I don't need like I put okay. I know people do like pass edits, so like they'll go through and edit it, and then they'll add in like the books and the covers and stuff. I don't do that. I just do it all at once. And
mhm.
so I feel like I don't want to edit vlogs and do everything at once. So I think what I need to do is like do a first pass when I edit vlogs while I'm like actually filming the vlog, and then once it ends, I can go back in and add in like the books and whatever else I want to add.
That makes sense. Yeah, I do everything at once. Well, not like I like to add in covers and everything. Like I don't want to try to edit it three rounds. Like
No, that's what people do. And also I know people, this might sound bad. I don't watch my videos back. Like I know people edit and then they rewatch it once they edit it. I'm not she's
I
getting
know.
uploaded. Upload it.
Uh-huh. Yep. One time it really got me because I didn't have sound. But I still like after that I still don't watch them back.
I
I
just
make sure there's sound, but that's it.
I think it's just editing takes so long and it's you yapping for so long that I just don't want to sit through me yapping again.
Yeah. I have other things to do. I could read a book.
Exactly.
A little slow. A poll in the uh playing Sims. Oh, my cat's hungry. My sim doesn't have a cat. Your sim needs a cat though. But yeah, I my thing is I like rewatch a lot when I'm actually editing. So in theory, it should be good enough.
Yeah.
Pull another card, hoping it works for the arc. I have to read. I think the thing is too, like you could pull 3 cards at once and then pick 3 books that fit those. So then you can maybe get in the one
Yeah.
you wanted to read too, if that works better for you. Yes, I am known for loving historical fiction. The thing is, there are a couple that I do love, but they're both sci-fi historical fiction.
Is it what,
Um,
like 11/22/63?
that is one of them, yes. And the other one is Kindred.
Oh, I don't think I've read I think I haven't read Kindred. I've read Fledgling.
Oh, that one was interesting.
Fledgling was interesting. I liked it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I still need to read 11/22/63, but she's so big.
Yeah. It's
She
ridiculous.
That's why I really want to do the TBR jar vlogs because I feel like it's gonna make me read books that like I just have been putting off for so long.
Mm-hmm.
For so long. And I don't know if they're all gonna fit in here. I'm scared because how I did it before was I only had like it was like such a smaller piece of paper because I did it like a row and a column on a
Mm-hmm.
spreadsheet. So I just did like a number and a letter. But now I'm doing it like the full title. So they're longer.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is only like I think 70 something books and there needs to be 600.
And that
So
looks like a pretty big jar too.
no, this jar is
Yeah,
massive.
just squish them in there.
I think yeah, and then what I've seen people do is like they'll get like a basket or a bowl or something and dump them all out and mix them up and then put them back in the jar so they're like properly mixed up. That's what I'll probably do.
That makes sense. Watch Gabby's video, listen to your book, and a blanket. The Winter Garden by Kristen Hanna. I don't think I know this one. I've read The Nightingale and Four Winds or something like that. Is that? It's like black with like wheat on the cover or something. 18 pages of The Only Good Indians. I enjoyed that one. I love Stephen Graham Jones. Okay. My stupid finger. I burn it right on like the part that bends.
Yeah, so then it really does hurt.
Yeah. For the recognition, I 100% deserve that call out. I know, Court. It's not like. I mean, here's the thing. I will call out random people too. If I remember something, I'll say it. But
I mean, me too. I just didn't expect it. You know, it just took me off guard.
Oh.
Well, the cat.
Yeah, the cat is there. It was telling us to sprint again. So I guess we'll listen. I'll maybe read my book this time. I'll see you all in 45. Welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? I did read a little bit of my book. I'm reading this sci-fi like multiverse slasher. So I'm a little bit into it. I need to make some progress in that one. But I'm getting sleepy. I don't know why. Oh, you're muted.
My bad. I was gonna say it's time for a nap.
I should not. I haven't napped in a while, but I might go sit outside on my hammock. That's
yeah.
In the shade.
It's not too bad here today. We had like I think everywhere had like a heat wave, right? Like last week. So it was like 100.
That was
Today
awful.
it's only like 80 something. Don't encourage me.
I shouldn't nap because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So
Okay.
that's why I'm being yelled at. And now you are being yelled at.
Sorry. I read like 20-ish%, and I would have read more, but he was being very needy.
I looked at one point and saw he was like up in your face. So cute.
Yeah, and he literally, I don't know what he wants from me. I'm like, what? Like, tell me what you want. Just verbalize it, please. Because I'm like, you're staring at me. What you want?
101 pages. There have to be some shorter chapters then too, right? Because not every chapter is 100 pages. That's a lot though. Not for the record, my Lippy Chicken book. Court. Oh, how is this going? One chapter left. A snack. Oh, maybe I should eat a snack. I only ate English muffins for lunch, so maybe I just like need to eat more.
Yeah.
Stuff put away halfway through Fuzz. Interesting.
Fuzz. That's an interesting name.
I'm gonna get it right before Summerween though. Incredible. I love this. I hope you liked it. Right? I think I might be doing this.
I don't have a hammock, but I have like an egg chair.
Those look nice.
They are. I do enjoy the egg chair.
I was ready for the meow this time. I love it. If it's a call to your cat, that's great. Now you have your cat with you. 100 pages in the Secret Garden. I haven't read that one. Chapter, tried to put my nephew to sleep. He wouldn't go to sleep. That sounds about right. Be telling my dogs every day, use your words like they're actual humans.
Like, he literally just came and was staring at me. I'm like, I don't know. And he literally, like, so there's all these squishmallows on the bed. And he literally has this, he's like laying on it, but he brought his toy fox and put it on the bed with the squishmallows and then left.
That's so cute. He's like, this belongs here too.
Yeah, and so like these pillows and the squishmallows, I put them on the floor obviously when we sleep, and he always lays on them, so he thinks that they're his.
Maybe they are.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness. Noelle, you need to train your dogs to use the buttons to talk.
Oh yeah.
We have like 3 of them that Bowser uses, and he's pretty good with it, but it's kind of scary because we only put them for like things that like a walk or if he wants to play, because he likes to like dig at our couch when he wants to play. And I'm like, just don't do, like, get a toy, we will play with you, but like, why are you doing this? And then he likes to wrestle with Adam, so we have one that says wrestle, and he knows what they are, he knows how to use them. That's good. But we have to hide them sometimes. I'm like, dude, I'm not taking you on a walk at 11 p.m. Not doing it.
I don't know. I feel like he's definitely smart enough to use buttons, but I don't know if he would. I've been trying to teach him how to roll over, and he doesn't want to do it. Like, I'm pretty sure he knows exactly what I mean and just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's how it would be. I'm like, just roll over. Like, because I taught my family dog to roll over. So I was like, I could definitely teach him.
Yeah. Yeah, we never taught Bowser that. We did puppy training with him when he was little. So he does like the basic stuff, but I don't know. Bowser's legs are too long, and I feel like he would just look really funny if he was trying to roll over. He's like he looks like a lanky, awkward teenage boy that has limbs that are too long that they don't know what to do with. Getting reading done today, incredible. I hope you're enjoying it. Saving my light fluffy contemporary for the lake tomorrow. Which one is that? Up since 6 a.m. Gross. 3 chapters done. Ebooks are a struggle for me right now, but it's an arc that comes out soon, so I want to finish it. Yeah, I fall asleep when I read on my Kindle.
I fall asleep when I read all the time. That's what I was telling Noelle the other day. I was like, I'm really like not that much of a night reader because at night, whenever I read, I just fall asleep.
Maybe that's why I'm so tired, because I'm reading this with my eyeballs. We'll blame that. I'm trying to finish one of my books from last month. Almost done. Incredible. I went to for sure. Tried with Sunday a few years ago. She's too shy to push the buttons. Yes, I've seen it with, I think, a husky that like has like a whole floor full of buttons and has like sentences, and they all make sense. People are like, I don't believe it. I'm like, then tell me how they're doing this.
Yeah, I feel like actually, if he got used to the buttons, I think he would really like them and use them a lot because I was telling Noelle this too, he's a whiner. He's not a barker or whatever. He's a whiner. He always is whining. He wants to have his voice heard. So I feel like if he had buttons and he could have his voice heard like that, I think he would like that too much, honestly.
You should do it. Everybody should do it and then send me videos. I want to see it. I thought about, well, Bowser likes to bark if there's somebody anywhere near our house, and I have like 30 neighbors. Like there's a lot of people that live around me. So he's always yapping when there's like any noise outside. I thought about getting one that said like stranger. So then he's still telling us, but he's not like hurting my ears. But then I was like, wouldn't it be like really creepy to just hear stranger when I'm like laying in bed? So
yeah.
That's a lot of emails.
I can't even talk. I have thousands of emails. I
actually do too. They just stay there. I don't need to know what they say. I really should just like unsubscribe from a lot of things, because sometimes it's like a free trial or whatever, and then they email me forever.
And I've had this email, I don't even know how long at this point. So there's so many things in there. It's so bad.
The Moonshine Shack murder.
That sounds crazy.
It really does. You should get Miley buttons. That'd be so fun. Based on speech therapy technique. Oh, I have seen Stella. I've seen this book. You should definitely do it. My email just told me I'm running out of storage. 10 years old. I know with like Gmail, at least, you can mass delete things, like just delete everything in a folder. But I was like, what if there's one thing I need? Even though I haven't looked at it for years and years, I'm like, what if? And then I can't do it. I have to read an arc by the 10th. First one from the author directly. Pirate romantasy. Interesting. Good luck. I request some arcs, but I've stopped for the most part because I never read them on time.
I never read them on time either.
And now I have publishers emailing me because I sign up for like their stuff, and then they're like, "Here, pick," and I'm like, "Oh no," but I accept them anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bad.
The NetGalley score is always getting to me. I think mine's actually okay now.
I think mine's at like 65, which is acceptable enough.
I think mine's higher. I think I'm at 68. Not that much higher.
Now I have to actually look.
I thought it was like 70 something, but they recommend 80%. I've always been trying to get to the 80%.
Anytime I get close, I get something else and then I am no longer. I just always clicked Leaf Studio. I think that was our last brand. I decided I'm going to go sit out on the hammock, so we'll just chat for a couple more minutes. Now I need to look and see. I wish my score didn't go down until the book came out. Not that that would help me, but
Yeah. I just have so many old ones.
yeah, we're supposed to read them on time. Oh, are you reading the same book? 50. Mine is at 66.
We're almost the same.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why you think you can bully me. Oh, but my hammock.
That's so funny.
Oh, maybe. I do need to read this book. It would keep me from napping probably, because I feel like past 4 o'clock I won't let myself. I said, please, no bullying happening. That's exactly how that works. Mm-hmm.
Just because you say please.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, can I actually sit here and read for 45 minutes? Fine, I'll do one more. It doesn't take much.
It did not. Literally just Cassidy. Just her.
Because I should. Because if I go out on the hammock, I'm not gonna read. 2:30. I'll take it.
Anything. Huzzah.
I love that. Oh, that's so funny. People left probably when I was like, okay, we're done. And surprise. I don't feel like resetting the thing because then I'll have to zoom out on the timer. So we're just going to do another 45.
That's
I'm
fine.
so lazy.
I think I'll finish my book. It says I have 28 minutes to go.
Oh, that's not bad.
So.
They snoozed and losed. I love that you're reading the same arc. That's fun.
Wait, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's directly from the author. Okay. No nap for me. I'll see you all in 45. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I was reading. I am now 85 pages in. So.
I finished this.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to spoil it, but I didn't think this would count for the significator, and it kind of can, it kind of can't, depending on what you think about the book. But I'm going to count it. So that made me happy.
Good. I like how everyone is telling me I'll read until these are done. I love this. Thanks, Court. Starting a second book. Hello. Didn't read. That was the official last sprint. I have to go to the library, and if I don't go now, the traffic is going to get so bad. And I don't want it to take me 30 minutes to do a 15-minute drive.
Yeah. I was so sad because I've lived in like the same town, like the capital of my state, for like since I was 10.
Mm-hmm.
And now my boyfriend and I live in like a little town right next to it. And I went to try and go look at the library one day. Tell me why it was closed for renovations.
That's the worst.
I still have the library card, of course, for like the other town, but I'm like, I wanted to see a new library, see what's going on. They said they're opening a temporary location this month. So I don't know where that is, though.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, whenever I moved here, the library close to me almost immediately went under renovation. But my library system has like 20 branches. So now I go to one that's slightly further away, but there's a drive-through. So I can just go through the drive-through and pick up my books.
That's so cool. I've seen drive-through drop-off before, but not pick up.
Yeah, it's pick up too. It's so nice. I just wish they could also sell me some French fries.
Yeah.
Finish your book, 8% into another. That's incredible. It feels criminal that I didn't read more. Yeah, I feel like I was staring at my book for a long time for me to not read that much. But I'm so slow reading a physical book sometimes.
Same.
Late lunch, review for Neck Alley, or your audiobook. No. You cannot convince me this time. Oh, finish a novella and starting a third. Have to start dinner. I need all libraries to have that. I also dislike getting out of my car, and I take Bowser with me a lot too. And I would always, even if I would just like go in and like grab something and pick it up, and it would take like 2 minutes, I would still feel bad leaving him in the car. Yeah. And I also like, even if like it's not that hot out, like if it's super hot, I won't take him if I have to do that. But like, I don't want someone else to see him and assume that I'm just like in the building for a long time. So like, I feel like I need to like a sign that's like, it's been 2 minutes. I'll be right back. It stresses me out. So the drive-through is incredible. If libraries also sold fries, it'd truly be the perfect place, right? I need
that.
Can't be trusted to read over Love Island. You're holding me accountable. That sounds like a personal problem, but I can text you.
I mean, if you catch up, though, then you have to wait for the next day.
They come out every day?
Every day except Wednesdays and Saturdays is a like after show, but it comes out like an episode actually comes out 5 days a week. But honestly, it's not enough. Like last night, the episode did not come out, and I was like, "Where's the episode? Where's the episode?"
I knew it was a lot, but I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah, it's a lot. I think in the UK, it's also like longer. I think in US, it's only 6 weeks, so it's like 30 some. Oh, season 6 is good. Season 6 is really good.
How many seasons are there?
We're on the 7th right now.
Oh, okay.
Literally.
Oh, so you're watching both casts? Now I feel like I'm missing out.
Honestly, this season, it's been a mess. It's been a mess. It's been a lot. What pissed me off is I saw some booktuber. I'm not going to expose. They're more like a lifestyle booktuber than like an actual booktuber. They literally posted a reel of them at the library picking up books and was like, this and having no desire to watch Love Island. And I was like, okay. And then she posted on her story and was like, if you have a problem with what I said about Love Island, I think that you're projecting and that's just internal. I'm like, no, it's giving I'm better than you because I don't watch reality TV. That's what it's giving.
Yeah.
And I don't.
There's a whole thing about like reality TV not being like smart enough. And like, why does everything we do need to be smart?
Even
we need like, people should be smarter in general, but reality TV is not the issue.
Even so, I feel like it's what you make it. Like, I've been talking to my friend and I'm literally like using my sociology classes and dissecting it. I'm like, girl, there are things at play here that we need to talk about. No, 5 out of 7 days is not enough. I'm sorry, it needs to be 7 out of 7 days.
Incredible. 10% of 4 different books. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Maybe libraries need the movie theater model. Movie theaters started selling popcorn to actually stay afloat. Really though.
Ooh, that'd be
They should do that. I would buy I would be there every day. French fries. Yeah.
I was like, okay.
I support it. I think I should be able to get snacks at the library. Yeah, there's been some really emotional stuff. Like I've cried over Survivor specifically, but like, hello, Carly. Just because you're here, we are ending. People are gonna think I'm so mean. But it's just the people that I talk to all the time in Patreon.
No.
Oh, but yeah, I haven't watched a lot of reality TV in a little bit. I go back and forth. Once The Traitors comes back out, I will be watching that.
I literally only watch Love Island. Like that's it. I'm not a big reality TV show person, but Love Island there's just something in it. I don't know. And plus, Love Island USA, what I like about it is there's like a lot of Black people in it. I like that because I feel like a lot of reality TV shows is very white, and in Love Island, I would say like the minority is white people. Like the majority of the cast is BIPOC.
That's cool. I know The Traitors because Alan Cumming is the one that puts all that together, and he has had he's in charge of picking people too, and he picks a lot of diverse people, which is always cool to see.
Yeah.
I don't usually watch like the dating shows, but I could be convinced to.
Love Island, it is a dating show, but it's also kind of a game show because there's money at the end. Like somebody wins at the end.
I should watch it.
And I think that's the downfall of this season, honestly, because you could tell everybody's trying to win and they're not actually there to find a love connection.
That makes sense. Good luck with your flight. Say please, they won't think you're mean. Pretty dark skin as well, not just light skin.
Yes, there's a good variety, but I can't even get into it right now. I can't. Because the way that people are treating these dark-skinned women is really hurting me, but it's okay.
That's the worst.
It is.
Now I feel like I've been convinced to watch Love Island, though.
The best season is season 6, so I don't do with that information what you will. Like, I don't know if you want to start with the best, or, sometimes if you watch the best, then you're like...
Everything else just isn't as good, yeah. I need to read this month. Next month, I might be catching up on Love Island.
As you should.
Oh, goodness. Okay. We are going to end so I can go to the library. I think the next sprints for the readathon are on Noelle's channel on Saturday.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's hosting tomorrow because it's a holiday.
But Noelle is linked in the description, as well as Deja. So make sure you check out their channels. Continue to read, Cassidy. I will text you about it. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think they were up, so couldn't share the link, but yeah, Noelle and Deja are both in the description. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you later. Bye.